platforms. So we're just having a hard time connecting to the quote-unquote Wi-Fi. Meow. Whoa. I know I'm deaf. I know I'm deafened. Just guess a little meditated, as I can recall. Down to the final chicane. Would this be enough? Yes, it does!
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Ian Miller with a 339.865 is the new fastest time for the LMP2 class in Split 11.
A qualifying time, so
Yeah.
my pre-queue time. Thank you.
How's it going, everybody? Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Good fucking night.
It's 8:45 here. 8:45 a.m.
8:47 a.m. Yep.
Where are you?
Indiana.
Oh, same here.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm up in Fort Wayne.
Ah, Fort Wayne. I live by Speedway.
Oh, okay. Did you go to the 500 this year?
Yep. That was my 11th 500.
Yeah, it was my third.
Rookie numbers I see.
Yeah.
I'll go to one day.
I'm excited for Battle on the Bricks this year. I'm a little sad that Road America took its spot on the endurance
Yeah, that's
calendar.
yeah. I could agree
I've
why
got-
they can give them the 6 hour.
Yeah, like I agree. Like it'll be a better race, but
Yeah.
that said, I do have family up in Wisconsin, so I could foreseeably like go do that.
Well, that's good then. That's good.
Yeah. No one's beaten our pull time yet. Ooh, we got some slow GTPs. That will be an issue.
This is when we win the Le Mans 24 outright.
I wouldn't say that just yet. We can get a little bit ahead of ourselves.
Aventus, do we see them during RFAC?
I'm not sure. I can check, I think.
I don't remember the name, but
Feels vaguely familiar. Might be a team I've raced with in special events.
I don't recognize any of the names. I did have a quick look through all the teams and see if I recognize any of them, but didn't think so.
Juventus had a invalid fourth lap.
What's up?
Juventus, the 40 car in the LMP2, got their fourth lap invalidated.
Nice.
Good. One of the GTPs got out of the LMP2 grid.
And that's funny.
It's ideal.
Well, one of them went a 346. One of them's so that's probably
I
outlap.
can do faster than that.
There's only 2 LMPs yet to go, that have laps left.
And they are
Torona's. Wait, no, that's GTP. So there's only 2 GTPs left.
so all the
Let me-
LMP2s have gone.
All LMP2s are done. No, Lamaxo Esports
Are they on their last lap or?
and Tabula Rasa Esports 903. They have a 346 at the moment.
Warmbook, come here. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Come here. Just sit on my lap. Stop eating whatever it is you were trying to eat. We already had to unclog you once, dog.
Well, that's the. It's not checking. I'm stupid. I can't read.
Lamaxo is actually not doing a lap.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was trying to figure out if that was my iRacing bugging or.
Yeah.
Oh, you sweet pea.
And every other LMP2 has done theirs, so
Looks like we got it.
we got pole.
Let's go.
Woo.
Watch me throw it away in turn 1.
Please don't. Just
I'll try not to.
A gold coin would be nice, but I can take any coin rather than nothing.
Okay, time to change my iRacing settings so they don't freak out on me.
Yo, 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 yo. Alright, who's going for first stint? We are ready.
That'd be me.
And we are going to play. Shall we change to the safe setup? 5 nights at the
Yeah, I'd prefer the safe setup, but
Yeah.
rather than
Hell
die.
yeah.
I don't know how all the adjustments Garnet did, how they all work, but she seems to know what's going on, so.
Safe setup is now loaded. Please,
I
spring
did not put
trap
much practice
D.
on the safe setup. I imagine it's just going to be more understeery.
Nice to me.
Yeah, probably. I tried the quality setup and that was fucking horrible. I didn't like it. So
Did
we'll find out.
you try my VRS quality setup?
Yeah, I think that's the one I ended up using.
Yeah. So track feels pretty green. I could not get the car to feel confident under braking. So
Yeah.
that's where I would be the most careful. Yeah. It felt like the if I could never get the fronts to stop wanting to lock. So even moving brake bias back to the point where the rears were starting to lock up a little bit. The fronts were also locking up. Um, so seems like it's, you know, a little bit hot, a little bit green. So but nothing crazy. And I think my setup was designed for slightly different conditions. So and hey, I'm only 4 seconds off of, well, I guess I'm 7 seconds ahead of the slowest GTP. But that outlier aside, I'm only 4 seconds off of the slowest GTP. So just a reminder for whoever's starting the car here, 10-second gap to the last GTP in front of you at the green flag. The single file stuff shouldn't be the biggest deal in the world, but you do go on the green flag. Trying to think what else. That's just about everything.
Yep.
Keep the nose
Good luck.
clean. Yep.
Yep.
I'll probably watch the first lap or so and then head back to bed.
Fair enough.
And I will take the opportunity to jump in here and because I think what GMT is like 4 hours ahead of me. So
It's 2 p.m. my time, which is 1 p.m. GMT.
1 p.m. GMT, and it's just about 9 o'clock my time. Yep, so 4 hours. So just subtract 4 hours from the Google Sheets. And our stints will run long, like over the sheet. So
Yeah.
Yep, so I get in the car at 6 p.m. GMT, which is 2 p.m. in America units.
America time.
Well, one of the America times. The first America time.
That was pretty funny.
Freedom.
As
Since
long as you're
drivers
not
don't know the
like.
difference between right and left, the best solution is a red flag.
What race was that from?
I don't-
That was a WEC race. I know that race director.
Track limit!
I managed to watch 20 of the 24 hours of Le Mans last week. So, yeah, pretty good about that.
Engel, Maro Engel.
The heck is going on out there? Your driving is absolute garbage.
Nice work.
Let's fucking go.
Jessica, you loaded the save setup, yeah?
Yeah. I renamed it to just Le Mans to make it easier.
Lee Mans.
Oh my gosh, the mans are la
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the
la
right
la
side. Pit
la
road is
la
closed.
la 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 la. Oh, liveries are loading.
Liveries are loading and
Loaded for
GPU
racing
is
as well.
streaming.
Yep. Oh, fuck, I'm nervous.
It's alright, you're at the start of the field, so, you know.
Yeah, just remember, if you crash, it's considered a homophobic hate crime.
I'll try not to do homophobia.
Are we doing too wide through the chicane or single file start?
Sometimes I just really want to be home. No, I shouldn't.
Single file through the chicane.
Oh, the split 8 pole
Could be
position
that.
is faster
Good
than the
race,
split
that one.
3 pole position.
Oof.
What do you mean split 8 is faster than split 3?
Bruh.
Team together,
Sounds
we're going
like
to
it might
go
be a case of
single file
sandbagging.
through the chicanes in the GTP.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah,
what was
let's go
the-
single file.
Good luck, everybody. Have fun. Good luck, Split 11.
Single file, yeah?
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, so just leave a 10-second gap to Hector into 33.
Sorry, 10 second?
Yep, leave a 10-second gap to the 33.
Car. Jetstar, 92. Car. Jetstar, 33. Car.
I have an issue, I'm gonna have to pull over.
Take it easy on the first lap.
You can't make me.
Yeah.
You're right, I can't.
Remember, you do have a tire temp screen in the dash.
Yeah, that'd be nice if we could see it.
Oof.
Oh yeah, I have my POV set so that I can't see the dash.
I've got my
I meant to-
POVs
You do not appear to be getting a single
set.
file.
I've just got the static steering wheel.
Yeah, I do too, but I fucking didn't shift the POV down. I meant to.
Porsche P2, what happened there, man? Why you disappearing like that?
Somehow, did not have a throttle assigned.
Single file, please, boys.
P2.
And let's take it real easy into
GTP,
T1. Just remember
just
really
like
cold tires and brakes and stuff, yeah?
go to the pits.
Get ready, going green.
Okay, so just
Hugo, we're trying to go single file.
hold
bro.
this gap.
The pace car is in.
Pace car is in.
Green flag, green flag.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
All right.
A lot of these people are going to be faster than me.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
probably
okay.
not going to fight them too hard.
Yeah, we're hour 1. The important thing is survival.
Car right. Keep to the
Car
left.
inside.
Still there.
Okay.
Shit.
Clear. Car on your left.
Oh fuck.
Clear.
Yeah, just do what you can.
Clear on the left. Left side.
I didn't think I touched him.
Yep, you're. I think it
I'm
was a
going to
bit
be
of neck
braking
cut.
early, boys.
It was close, but
And girls.
One in the grass.
okay, on the left.
This is understeering. Fuck. I see what I mean with the understeer.
Yep. Just take the slowdown on the inside.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Car stop on the left.
Good work bleeding off the slowdown.
The advantage of being slow is you don't really have to put too much thought into bleeding off a slowdown.
Side. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oh.
Clear. 2 wide. You're in the middle. 3
Hey,
wide.
you're pushing the right way
Let him
again.
by. I would go ahead and let him by. If you can do so safely.
How have I already been involved in 2 collisions? Fuck.
Oh, we're letting number 40 by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
It's okay, we've already let them by.
Left side.
Yep.
Clear on
Those
the
are
left.
the 2 cars ahead of you are actually the 2 that you hit. So yep, go and just let them by.
Right
You're
side.
fine.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
This is kind of the worst first lap I could ask for, I'm not gonna lie.
Still there.
Car's not picking up any damage. Nothing really
True.
serious.
Could have fucked into the wall heavily. Actually, I shouldn't say that coming up to Indy.
To be honest, as long as we race cleanly, we should finish top 10.
There's 12 cars in the field, you'd hope so.
Just hope the others maybe like use up their fast repairs and then we take them while they have
mean,
damage.
I'm usually a lot slower than everyone else on the outlaps, so I'll probably catch these guys once the tires come to temp.
maybe.
But everyone's probably putting their fastest drivers in.
But yeah, Porsche curves in the rain is a nightmare.
Yep. Once you figure out the line, it's okay. Okay. Good work. We survived.
We
Yay.
went from first to
10.
It's like
Jesus.
not golf, whatever the opposite of golf is. Bigger number is
Not
better.
golf?
Is the point I'm trying to make.
How are tires feeling? How are brakes feeling?
Yeah, everything's feeling good now. All up to temp.
Cool. Yeah, you'll be able to start really pushing on race pace by the end of this lap. Probably after our nage is when I'd say tires should be
Yeah.
all the way up.
Yeah, I'm not going to push into Indy yet. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Great. So you have a GTP coming up behind you.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Crash up ahead.
Go right.
two of the LMP2s.
Okay. Yep, two
Nicely done.
LMP2s. Okay. Watch this GTP on your right.
Clear on the right.
That's on me. I'm sorry about that, man.
Wow. The P1 GT3 lap time that lap was a 4-minute 57.7, so
I mean, yeah, I'm not sure when that. I believe that starts counting when the green comes out, not when they cross the line. And they were pretty far away from the line.
true. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not driving a GT3 with this new tire model. I hate the new GT3s.
Drive the
I've heard
Corvette. It
pretty
feels
good
exactly
things,
the
but
same.
I haven't driven much on the new tire model. I just got LMU last week, so I've been poking around with that. That GT3 tire model also just received an update, and it's been feeling. It feels a little weird, but well, people are saying it's a lot more knife edge than what it was, so it feels pretty knife edge.
Yeah. LMP2 half a second behind.
Sorry for that GTP start, guys. I shouldn't have been starting anyway, or starting time over here. All good, mate. Put your head in. Let's get going. You got this.
Bleed off the time between the chicanes if you can.
Yeah, very easily done. It's gone.
Awesome.
I hate the Corvette curves, I believe they're called. That last bit I can never take correctly.
So it looks like you're significantly faster through the Porsche curves than the car behind. The car behind is also going to have to start defending here soon.
Yep.
They're going to be in their own fight, so shouldn't be much of a fight for us.
I'll try and build a gap.
For a little bit, yep.
to disable the fast repair.
Oh, good shout.
Yeah, we do have damage that it would have eaten the fast repair, but it's like it's there, but it's not terrible.
It's there, but yeah, don't want to risk of
Yeah,
half for
let
that.
me take a look at the front of the car.
I got a touch of understeer, but nothing horrible. I've just shifted the brake bias back a bit and it's fine.
Yeah, I see a slight scuff on the front of the car, but
Realistically, it's probably like a 10th or 2, so.
yeah, maybe we're losing a little bit of top end. Good defense. They would have picked up a slowdown for that. I don't know what he was doing.
I can catch this guy ahead.
I don't know what they were doing going into the chicane there.
I think I'll let this guy through because I want to catch the guy ahead. He's more important.
Still there.
I used to suck.
Clear.
The big suck.
This guy's definitely faster than me, so no, I'll just try and sit behind him.
Mm-hmm.
They have more top end.
Yeah. But they've got, I bet the less downforce is what's hurting them in the Porsche curves.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm definitely quick on the corners.
Also, happy summer solstice, the longest day of the year.
Not for me.
Not in Australia, no.
It's
For you,
fucking freezing today.
for you, it's the winter solstice, right? The shortest day of the year.
Yeah.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 42.323.
The fastest car on track is a 342. And I was able to put in 338s pretty consistently. That means that when I get in the car, hopefully I should have good pace.
Yeah, you should be eating into them.
I'm slower in the rain, but especially in drying conditions, that is where I shine.
Yeah, same here. That's where my ultimate pace comes from.
Yeah, it's the changing conditions where I'm really good. The wet, I'm just... I get too tempted by the racing line.
Yeah. Although in RFAC 24, for Helios in the GT3, I was the only one of our drivers to do any port of that race in the rain, and I did time the move from wet to dry and then dry to wet perfectly. So
It was funny. Yeah. I was in the car for quite a while, but I got none of the rain.
Car right.
What?
Clear.
Okay, that guy could have easily gone past me. I'm not sure why he didn't.
He just braked super early.
maybe a bit nervous on the brakes.
Possibly
I know I am.
slow down?
I could be.
Car ahead has a slowdown.
I don't know what they're doing.
It seems like they feel like you blocked them, but
Well,
I think that was just the bumps of the track.
yeah.
Like the car does like.
He seems super not confident on brakes.
P1 is already at Indianapolis.
What was that?
P1 is already at Indianapolis.
He wants an India.
P1 is off at Indianapolis.
Oh, off.
Scarlett,
Yeah, they're picking up a lot of
Guys,
time on us in the straights, though.
you're
The
a kamikaze, Scarlett.
17
What
behind
was
us.
that, Scarlett?
Yeah, what's our wing at? We have 15
Also-
wing, that's why.
Yeah, this is a safe setup, and it's also designed for rain as well. So
That move was the most
It was
Yeah,
designed
we
to
can
stop.
adjust wing in the stops though.
In the history.
Yeah, what do you want to pull it down to? 13?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Do that real quick. Okay, 13 degrees. We'll
But
take
just remember
tires.
to
Any
put it
tire
back
pressure
up.
adjustments you want to make?
Min.
Yep, that's where we're at. Cool.
Thank you.
in the F1 games, they always run at minimum tire pressure. Barely missed that. That was...
Yeah. It's a bit too close for comfort. And it
What was that?
put me off the entire Porsche curves.
This is when you
very
have
close to the wall.
This is when you
Yeah.
have that F1 graphic where it's like 1 centimeter close to the wall.
It's like the funny out of context one. It's like Gasly 8 centimeters, Piastri 5 centimeters.
And then
Sure, it's the wall.
and then when they touch the wall, it goes 0 centimeters too
Okay,
close to the wall.
So you've got a GTP on cold tires ahead of you.
Were they the one causing the yellow?
Yeah. They just came out of the pits. So you are reeling them in.
Was that an incident?
Just an
So
inch.
that'll probably get me on the straight.
You got Mark behind, and behind Mark is Mark.
Okay, spelled differently though.
Yeah.
There's
Team
a
racer,
vendor.
really.
Yeah, why is he braking? He's braking almost 100 meters early.
Because he knew his
Confident enough to.
He probably knew he's not gonna make the pass.
I think that's sandbagging.
In the race? Nah.
He's gonna try this time though.
No, he's not. Just broke 200 meters early.
I don't know if they're doing a massive fuel save strategy or what.
I don't think that's not a full strategy at all.
Like unless they're trying to save like a lap and a half, because I can
They're trying to
extend.
get 12 laps.
Yeah. And then they're not even
I know.
doing well on the corner exit. Yeah, you were within the lines. It's fine.
Yeah. I got very close to a lock up there, so I had to fucking ease off it. Yeah, this loss of top end is really hurting us.
Yeah.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 41.369.
And then I'm getting a shit ton of understeer because the rear wing.
Yeah, what is the aero balance at right now?
Probably not great. Feels like it's all in the back.
Alright. We've done 5 laps. My race engineers tell me we've got 368 laps to go. We're almost there.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Not quite.
Okay, so we start at 1.1. What's it at by the end? I want to see how much we're losing on the straights.
I'm at 316. I don't know what that is in freedom units.
Well, but like to the car behind, we lost 4/10 before they broke a mile and a half
Yeah.
early.
Yeah, that's fucking eating the time.
Yeah, so we're probably losing a good 2 seconds or so a lap just based on that.
We can always turn the wing back up for the rain.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea. But now thinking about it, it's probably the reason I've locked up into T2.
Ugh, I'm always locking up on cold tires.
To be fair, you didn't have a good start. Right to jump.
Looks like
Just
he's
heads
gonna
up to
make a
whoever's
better
getting in
notch.
next. I have smashed the brake bias really far rearward.
Yeah, I should
Just
probably
trying to
push it
try to get
forward
any
as
turn
you're
in.
coming. Yeah, I should probably push it forward as you're coming to the pits if we're going to be adjusting the rear wing.
Yeah, it's a good idea. But like, yeah, that's fucked. I'm gonna get him here. So that's not how you take the push curves.
Yep. Yeah, he is real slow here.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Yeah, but then he just fucking mugs you on the straight.
Oh!
That one's
No.
not on you. Be careful with the rejoin. There we go.
I thought that was the last place guy. Oops.
Sorry about that.
They apologized.
Okay. Yeah, that one was not on you at all.
Oh, it's mildly
Just
warm.
yeah, just rears a little hot.
A spin will do that.
Come on, turn in, please. Doesn't help the track's fucking cooking.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead, take a nap.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, you're
Don't
scheduled.
say anything that's gonna get me banned on Twitch.
You're scheduled for like 3 p.m. GMT. Wait, no, sorry, 5 p.m. I read my
Joining
own.
on the car in front. The gap is
I read my own sheet
1.2
wrong.
seconds.
And
First
immediately
to
after,
last challenge completed.
oh yeah. Immediately after my first stint, I am getting on a plane over to Canada to race in the Rainbow Racing F4 League.
You got a slow car on the right.
And there's a 98% chance of rain there.
You have fun with that one.
I won't.
I would come and suffer, but I'm not getting up at 4 a.m.
There.
Bro,
We got damage on the front end.
Something must have
don't
happened.
change lanes on the straightaway.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
The car's really coming alive now. Almost 3 seconds up on Delta.
Nice. These are fighting for position, so they're probably gonna be slowed.
41.115.
Maybe we can clean up the pieces.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
We have 2 laps of fuel left.
Yep, cool.
New bar, flat for you.
Sniff. Smells like petrol. Smells like understeer.
I think your mind punted them. You were half a second quicker than them last lap as well.
Very.
Are you happy to do one more stint after this then?
Yep.
Good. And then it's a race on Arf.
Should probably get some coffee brewing.
That's a good shout. I did recently buy milk. I can get myself a coffee too when I
You're pulling
need
away
to.
from the car behind. The gap is 2.3 seconds.
I forgot coffee existed for a solid month, and I've just been drinking energy drinks.
It's okay. I live off Monster at times.
I actually have been living off one of our sponsors, Wraith Energy.
Subtle plug.
You gotta shout them out every now and then.
I love the pit buildings popping in as I come around that last corner. And as I do my frame rate drops.
What's the time in Sim? It's 5 p.m., but I guess it's cloudy, so that's why it's getting darker.
What's the date in Sim?
Where do I check the date?
It should be in the weather tab, I believe.
I see the time. Let me. 14th of June.
Yeah, okay. So I should still expect a long day.
Yeah. It's actually, yeah, when the real 24 hours was, which was last
Yeah,
week.
that makes sense.
I remember during that 24 hours, they said that the Le Mans 24 has the shortest, like, night time of any 24-hour race. Oh,
Yeah, it makes
car ahead.
sense.
Gone off. You got a slow car on the left.
They may have a. I think they would have got rid of that slowdown just by going through the gravel.
Yeah, yeah. And we got a friend, the GTP.
Yeah. Just stick to your line.
Come on, dude.
Come on, dude. That's like totally gnarly, dude.
That's a really good American accent.
Thanks.
Okay, I couldn't do much better. All my accents turned Russian somehow.
No. Oh.
Come on.
The leader's pitting now.
You just knocked over the cone, which is the cone I use for my turning in point to see where that is. I use one cone for my braking point and the other one for my turning in point.
Well, they're slow into here. Do these guys have damage?
Not sure. Maybe like gravel on the tires still. Or... They are the one who turned us around at the Ford chicanes, right? Maybe they have slight damage from that.
Yeah, probably.
Faster traffic approaching.
Wait, I can see the gravel flying off around the track.
Hope we jump in the pits, I guess.
Yeah, box this lap.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Full service or
Right side.
Haley's gonna do one more stint. We've decreased the wing, right?
Yep.
Pit boxing. 10,
It's the box. I see the box. Cool.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
It's probably gonna start raining not during this stint, but like halfway through next stint.
Yep.
How long got the repairs?
Not too long.
Good.
Like 20 seconds.
No.
Are we fueling? I don't have fuel in the car.
Should be. Oh. Oh.
There's no fuel in the car.
No, I'm having to manually add fuel. Ugh,
Why has it done this?
I don't know.
I checked it was set.
Yeah. I'm just manually adding it now. That's stupid. Ferrari ass strategy.
Yeah. I can box and then just don't put fuel in until after you've done everything else.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Simply lovely.
Clear on the right.
they destroyed that front end with that.
Yeah, not shocked. That's a pretty solid hit.
Ugh.
How's my rear end?
It looks there. Let me get a closer look. Don't see too much damage, if any.
I'll see what I top out at.
Oh, okay, the rear left. Yeah, the rear left is like indented,
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, okay.
and the rear left brake light is gone.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I'm topping out at 320, which is still faster than I was going last time. But I don't think it's fast as it should be. But yes, lesson learned. If a car's coming out of the pits, they're going to be slow into T1.
Yup.
Because all these cars have the newer tyre model.
Hmm. GT3, 2 seconds ahead. Hmm.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, that GT3 wasn't happy.
We're in an LMP2, you're in a GT3. Get the fucking difference, bro.
This GTP, I think, is fresh out the pits.
Yeah, that's how I'm moving. Don't get me down the straight there.
The fuel is set to be added next stop.
If it's much better,
I'll-
just set an auto fuel.
Can you untick the fast repair, please? Thank you.
Yeah, holy shit, I was cooking the front tyres last stint. 68% on the fronts, 90 on the back.
Wow.
Car feels a lot more balanced now though.
That's good. Is it because of the damage, the wing, or both?
Not sure, they both still happen at the same time. I'm gonna presume it's the wing. I'm gonna hope it's the wing.
Car stop on the left. Slow car ahead.
GTP up ahead. Yeah.
Can't park there, mate.
Faster traffic approaching. Still there.
Yeah, just let them stay ahead.
Give me the suck.
Sucky, sucky.
Yes, please.
Oh my.
Faster traffic approaching.
I keep getting CPU usage flags.
Keep to the right.
Yeah, same here. My sim always freaks out when I'm in the car. Yes, it feels a lot nicer, and the lap times are showing it. It's a 3:49 the first lap out.
I'm probably going to be in the 351s, 52s kind of thing. I can potentially get into the 349s.
I mean, that's fine. Overall paces and everything. Keep it out of the barrier, we're fine.
Yup.
That is easier said than done though, especially if it gets wet.
I hate the rain.
It's not too bad in the P2. She has enough downforce and not enough power, but it's usually reasonable.
Yeah. At the start of season 3, iRacing reset all my settings, but it did increase performance and graphic quality, and I can now actually see puddles when it rains, so that's good.
That's ideal, yeah. I did one of the... Yeah, I did that when the rain update came out. I got iRacing to do its graphics thing. And I got more performance and more pretty.
I'm hoping it doesn't rain at the Watkins Glen 6 hour.
I hope it does.
I'm in the LMP2 for that too, though.
I'm in a GT3. I only won it last year.
I get 2 shots at it, so hopefully at least one of them's dry. Whereas if I had to pick one to be dry, I'd prefer the GT3 one.
We were okay in the dry, but when it comes to rain, we were a monster.
There.
Yeah, last year at Watkins didn't go too well for me. I had a guy dive bomb me and then get mad at me.
Wow.
Not much run-ins with last year's run. Just for the consistent and make some mistakes.
Oh, smoke.
GTP.
It's the same course
Things
too.
that suck.
Me when I spin my Porsche in the Porsche curves, giving them its name. It gives it more power. You're just feeding the curves.
I've spun many Porsches in the Porsche curves. I think I did at least once in RPAC. I love the Porsche GT3, but the Porsche GT3 and the Porsche curves don't get along.
They do. I'm pretty sure I complained a few times in RFAC, like in the text chat, like about people knocking over my breaking point cone. Also, the amount of times I get a slowdown on Nage is insane.
I like running wide.
Running, like, cutting it early.
Ah, okay. I don't think I managed to do that one yet. Curve is discouraging.
You got a slow car on the left.
Porsche's off again.
Yeah, I almost followed him. Just too busy watching him, not focusing on braking. I'm eating into the guy's lead ahead by 4 seconds a lap, so
That's good. Oh boy.
Coming up quick.
Yeah, so after this, racing has 2 hours, then I have 2 hours. That takes us to 7 p.m. my time, which is when the F4 server opens exactly, so. I gotta get that flight over to Canada. Flying hypersonic.
teleportation.
No, they brought back the Concorde just for me.
I don't think even that'd be fast enough. Let's do like Mark 2 or something.
Concorde did Mach 2.04, yeah.
I'm so smart. It wasn't like an educated guess. You can thank my plain autism for that one.
Too bad they let up in frames, so it's a video flight, but then you have to take off.
But yeah, so Concorde was obviously, it was a collaboration between the British and the French. They also collaborated on the English channel, but so the English channel was originally proposed like 150 years ago, and they were about, yeah, the English channel tunnel. Sorry.
Then dig the entire channel.
Yeah, the channel tunnel, also known as the channel. The channel was proposed like 150 years ago, and they were about to start working on it, but then the British were like, hang on, if we build the channel tunnel, the French are just going to use this, like they're just going to send an army through the tunnel and invade us, so then they cancelled it. And then 10 years later, the idea was proposed again, and once again they were about to start working on it. And then the British were like, hang on, the French are just going to invade us through the tunnel, and then they cancelled it again. And this happened like 7 or 8 more times, until eventually the tunnel was eventually completed, like 100 years after it was first proposed. So I mentioned this earlier, but chap I don't think was there, and Racing I think was deafened, but England and France have been at war with each other like at least 40 times in their history, including one time we were at war with each other twice at the same time. So the way that happened was England and France were in the middle of their 100 Years' War, which actually lasted for 119 years.
Misinformation.
And while that 100 Years' War was going on, England was allied with, I think, Belgium, and France was allied with like Spain or Portugal. And then those two countries went to war with each other. And because we were allied with those two countries, that means we were involved in the war. So then we were also indirectly in another war with France, while also being in a war with France at the same time.
Oh, where are you going?
Oh.
Name a more iconic duo than Europe and having lots of wars.
I'm not sure, but I think that's the only recorded time where two countries were at war with each other twice at the same time.
I mean, surely the US and Russia in the Cold War. And I guess that also depends on how you counter war. Like, was the war in the Pacific different from the war in Europe in World War II?
That was so close.
Park A is just the stuff on the track somewhere.
Oh yeah, yep, I see that. They got a maple.
Oh, smoke. There is a case of a country being at war with another country while also being in another war with that country, but in the other war they were allies. It's Hungary and Romania were involved in a war, but they were also allies during World War II, which was also occurring at the time.
Oh my god.
That's just silly.
Well, thank you to the Porsche 67. Oh,
Was that the black one?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a fast repair.
Yeah, it has to be.
Ah!
Yeah.
That was mildly terrifying. In all three
Yeah.
classes. Going 3 wide.
It was a tow and potentially a fast repair. Yeah, it was just a 3 wide moment with the 3 different classes.
Mum, come pick me up, I'm scared.
It's a bit scary when you're the one in the middle.
Yep.
It's okay, honey. I'll take over the car.
I was racing the GR86 Cup earlier today, which was at Monza combined without the chicanes, in the rain, and on the oval section, I was in the middle 4 wide.
Are you okay? That sounds traumatizing.
So, we got through the oval cleanly, but then as soon as we went onto the main straight, we all just fucking collided, and we all got taken out.
Imagine not
I'm actually
colliding
shocked
on
she
the-
made it through the oval.
Imagine not colliding on the bend, but instead you have to do it on the straights.
Yeah.
That takes some
Somehow,
talent.
somehow we managed to not crash while 4 wide on the banking, but we crashed on the straight instead.
Oh, that was a save and a half. That was terrifying.
Yeah.
The rear's locked and I almost went backwards into the gravel trap.
I keep locking the res in this as well.
Just push the
What
brake bias forwards a little.
What I've learned is I just don't do 100% brake pressure ever.
Yeah, no,
That would be
never.
insane to do that.
My max brake is about 70.
Also, just like lift off the brake and pull it back down every now and then to like not lock up.
Not inherently. I just trail brake. And because the downforce bleeds off, you want less brake because it's got less grip.
True. But sometimes I need to put the brakes back on because I'm going too fast.
Yeah, I have done that before. In practice, I was occasionally going back on the accelerator into Mulsanne corner.
Yeah. And then there was me in practice yesterday going into one of the chicanes, braking like 100 meters too early, realizing, then accelerating, and then missing my actual braking point, and then just going into the tire.
That's impressive.
I think I was just mentally fatigued that day because I'd done like 2 races in the GR86 Cup, and that took a lot of energy.
Yeah, I can imagine. I've only done that one that I shared where I just didn't get to see anyone the entire race. But I might do another one later this week. Maybe on Monday.
It's not good for my SR. I've crashed out in both attempts, both times the exact same way. Although the first time I was 3 wide in the oval, then we collided on the straight. The second time was 4 wide on the oval, then collided on the straight. So...
Yeah, I managed to keep it actually at 0x, so I earned some safety rating from that. It's black flag.
The 185.
They relate to us?
Nope. That's the GT3.
Yeah. So also for both my races there, it was dry on the GP circuit, but it was raining on the oval.
Oh, that's messed up.
So obviously we were all on flicks.
The only reason I was got a 0x is because it was perfectly dry the entire race. But my practice session beforehand was soaking wet.
It was the same for both of my races there, dry on the GP circuit, but wet on the oval.
I mean, slicks makes sense because they're so much faster in a straight line. And maybe a slightly bent line with heavy banking.
Yeah.
But
But
has got
being
15 seconds.
But yeah, obviously being 4 wide on the Monza Oval in the rain on slicks was, yeah, it was scary.
I can imagine.
Ugh. What's the weather looking like?
Wet.
You cut that corner, you got to slow down penalty.
Rain will start in 50 minutes, 50.
Cool.
And you got 2 laps of fuel left.
I don't have to think about it. Are you ready to hop in?
It's racing. Yeah.
New fast flat for you.
I'm faster than all 3 of the cars ahead of us.
Nice.
Not all 3, but 3 of.
Well, the car directly ahead of us is a GT3, so that's kind of cheating.
Okay, that's not the one I'm talking about in class. Yeah, I'm also faster than this GT3. I'm basically the fastest car on circuit. Like, that probably has a bigger engine than ours, so. It doesn't produce more power, but it has it's bigger. Bigger, it means better.
Is top 3 optional?
Sorry.
No, getting top 3 is mandatory, or you're fired. Wait, that means I'll be firing myself too.
Now it's fire racing.
Sorry, Kofi, that was completely unnecessary for me. My bad, sorry.
GTP behind.
Faster traffic approaching.
Half a second back.
Oh, there's the other steer.
They were a bit too ambitious there. They kind of cut that corner.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Alright, and box this lap.
Yep.
The car ahead seems to be boxing a lap earlier than we are.
Yeah, I believe they did that. I believe they did that last stint, so they've probably done 10 laps. Oh.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Hey, our number of incident points matches our usual team number.
Usual. Come on, I don't want to get a penalty for slow down. Nice.
The leader's pitting now. The leader is running 46.746.
Close button.
The car in P2 just set the fast
And lost the wing.
40.70.
Oh no.
Okay, spinning.
Oh, well, they are called Yellow Flag Motorsports. Oh no.
Nah, she's right.
Hey, like we said, the yellow
We don't-
flag is spinning, not Rainbow Racing spinning.
Yeah, we don't care about the tires since they're coming off this lap.
Yeah. I pushed the brake pads back because I was getting understeer. And I got oversteer.
That rear wing from the yellow flag car is hanging for its life.
Yeah, they're currently driving down the Mulsanne with their rear wing hanging off, so it's gonna give them less drag, right? So
Yep.
It'll give it more.
more,
Yeah.
less downforce.
Less downforce, more drag. Not what you want.
It's just the rear wing's just holding on by like a thread, and it's just flapping about going down the straight.
Yeah, while my stint was slow, I managed to not mess up the rear wing. So I'll take that.
That's good. Good.
Actually, I shouldn't say that before I finish. There's still this wall here to ruin me.
We see rain and a radar.
Boxing.
Yeah. Box. Stay out. In.
Basically can't stay out. Okay, let's double check the fuel and whatnot.
It's
Yeah, she
set.
looks all good.
Yeah.
10. You're in the top 10. 5. 3.
A full 75 liters.
Right here.
Yep, she's refueling.
Let's go.
All the damage is repairable.
Just take it easy. Cold tires are sketchy.
I can't believe you left us with that much repairs. 1.5 seconds of optionals, really.
Oh no. Sorry, my bad.
That 1.5 seconds is coming out your wages.
Not 1.5 seconds of my $0 wage.
Careful on the outlet. Just untick that first repair.
Yeah, good idea. Don't accidentally burn it.
I may end up having to do like finish my stint early to make it to the F4 race, but Ian should be on my board. Because like as it stands, I think I'm projected to go over the at the end of the time.
Because I did the 2 stints.
Yeah.
And you can't get it evenly into an hour unless you have a shunt or you box early.
So yeah, a stint is about 40 minutes and there's rain in about 40 minutes.
Well, that might work perfectly. Or not. Depends how hard the rain comes down.
A couple of GT3s just 5 seconds ahead. You should get past them by the next chicane, I think. The rain is actually going to hit turn 1 first.
Oh yeah, interesting. Even though the wind's in northeasterly.
Yeah. Oh, the track map, I don't think shows north at the top.
Sure. I'll have to pull up Google to check.
It's Garnet.
Yellow.
How's it going?
Solid. a couple of minor incidents, like just spins and stuff. But we still got up there with P10 of 12 in class.
Cool. Yes, and
on the lead lap.
Why is the car spinning out? How are we feeling?
I think it was like tire wear towards the end of the stint, and also a couple of them were being kept in the rear. So.
Yeah, we lost a little bit of rear downforce.
You adjusted the rear downforce?
We got it all apart now. So.
That makes
a Ferrari adjusted it for us.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Also, while it's dry, we have changed the wing down to 13 degrees.
Okay.
To give
I was gonna say, if you're really struggling with it, adjust that rear wing.
Yeah, it's terribly slow in the straight with 15 wing.
Yeah. I was practicing with it on that setup all the way down to 12, so.
To answer your question, Jessica, the map is north-centered.
In iRacing, it's north-centered.
Yeah. I'm looking at it on Google Maps, it's that orientation.
So for some reason, the wind is heading north, but the rain is heading south. Okay.
Yeah. Look, I don't know.
So you'll have.
I'm not a meteorologist.
Would you
we should have rain in about 40 minutes or so.
Would you be more comfortable if I hopped in for the rain?
Sure.
I mean, I'm not sure. It depends what Raisin wants. He's in the car at the moment.
Yeah. The rain is pretty much going to start like maybe a lap after this stint ends, and it's going to last for about 2 stints. Maybe 2.5.
It's entirely. I think compared to a lot of other cars, our setup is going to be able to maintain itself better. If you're finding that, or if you're worried about the rain, you can always up the rear downforce. Like the wing at 15. If you're worried about it, yeah, we'll lose time in the straights, but we're also losing time doing rolling resistance in the tires anyway.
Also, change the brake bias in the wet as well.
And move it forward.
I was just adjusting the brake bias so it felt fit on the tires too.
You can also do anti-roll bars. If you flip them, then that'll do.
That has to be done to stop though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is a full stop.
Yeah,
I don't have any button to change my my brake bias like during the race, so I just always just have it as forward.
Can you not do it? Can you not do it through the black box?
I could, but I'd have to use my mouse for that.
Oh.
Do you have a 7-way hat? Because a 7-way hat can navigate the black box.
I do sometimes mid-race just use my mouse and navigate the black boxes that way. But that obviously has to be done on a straight.
Yeah. Whereas I've done adjustments mid-corner before.
Oh, okay, there you go. I'm watching 3 different races right now. I'm watching Prismatic do the 12 hours of Creventic, and I'm also watching the Nürburgring 24. I'm watching the girls only team. The team manager. The team manager Nina Hahn and I are pretty good friends. I'm really excited to see her go. She's not racing, but she's still there.
The 12-hour Creventic is at Spa, right? Or am I wrong? Mazzani, okay. I don't own that track anymore.
It's a great track. I love it.
I spent all my money, all my sponsorship money this month on buying Suzuka and Catalunya and Homestead Miami for the road course.
I know one of the guys who's in the top split majors, Le Mans, he's not doing too great.
Oh, that GT3 almost took out that GT3.
I think his team crashed the car.
How's basic Holly doing? Oh. So we get on GT3 traffic.
Yeah, I think, I mean, as long as we can keep the car underneath of us, we'll get a good finish, and yeah, we'll be proud of it.
So this is my first ever race in the LMP2 and my first ever race where I have slower class cars on track.
No, you'll be
Just
right.
break early.
I did do some Watkins Glen practice in the LMP2 where we had GT3, so I had some practice overtaking them there.
Yeah. I mean, it's better to pass them on the straights than it is to pass in the corners, to be honest.
I found myself like backing off if it was in a corner. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you are attempting to pass in the corner, make it like extremely clear to the GP3 driver.
Yeah, in the driver briefing, they said if overtaking a slower class car, you have to do it on the outside. If you do it on the inside, you have to be significantly alongside before you do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which we might expand on that Corvette. It's fixed to me, but I think it was fun.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat.
Sounds good.
Nothing. I'll be around. Just ping me at any point if you need me.
Yeah, you got the password, right?
No. I mean, I'm sure that I do. I don't know
I pinned it in Neighbors 24 chat.
where. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm having a look through the protest videos. All the splits. Someone did a massive typo with Black Flag.
Oh no, did they accidentally
They forgot the L.
No. Yeah, my CPU usage went to red as we went past the pits there. But everything's cool.
Yeah. Mine's barely holding up.
These two are fighting. No.
I want to get a little bit closer to Barrier Racing. That was so like.
I can get closer to the wall, I can get closer to anybody's heart.
I think you're, what, that's like 10-8 inches?
Hey, that's the size of my ego.
inches. Oh. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm grabbing something to eat. I'm hungry.
I'm starting to, but I can break down a little bit.
Rain in 25 minutes. If you save fuel, you can have 6 more laps. You're on 6 laps left right now. I like the livery on that car.
Yeah, me too. Goodbye.
How much road do you need, driver?
I send that to the team, not to the GTP sniffing your ass. You are gaining on the car ahead. I like how me saying meow is just permanently on the stream now.
Yeah. Too late to change the settings, so
kidding, what? Didn't you say? GTP behind. LMP2 ahead. Whoa, shiny. So rain in 15 minutes and about 3 laps left of the stint, which is like pretty much exactly when the rain hits, maybe a bit before. But it immediately hits with like a green rain on the radar, so it might want to switch to wet before it starts raining. Hello, Printed Bean, how are you? Ah, nice.
What is...
Whoa. 0 left. You have the speed. Little patience might be needed. So how are you with rain driving? That's good. Nice move. Slipstream, motherfucker. Backs off. 2 seconds behind. Let's get 3 laps with this 2.9. Rain is pretty much upon us.
Hi, do you want me for rain?
I think racing is comfortable to do like 1 stint in the round.
Okay.
Alright.
And then who's after racing?
It's supposed to be me, but you can take my stints if you want.
Only if you're not feeling sick.
Not in the rain.
Okay.
Yep, it's literally just started now.
Okay. If it just started now and you're on dry, you should be able to finish your stint, depending on how heavy the rain is coming down. But yeah, definitely switch to wet.
Yep.
It's
green on the weather radar, but we got like 2 laps of fuel.
Okay.
I can remember.
I think we might be able to go 1 more lap, but I might be pushing them. Track is mostly dry, so it's not the crossover point yet.
Yeah, I'd go 1 more.
Yeah, 1 more lap. I will change the tires to
Oh yeah, good call.
Yeah, the green rain hasn't hit yet. This is the blue, but the green rain is like it's on the Porsche curves right now. Part of the Mustang is still dry. Yeah, definitely got this lap. Yeah, rain has now covered the whole track, and half the track is green. The track is now very likely wet. We are at the crossover point now. Just be extremely careful on this section.
I'm gonna hop over to my other team chat and let them know that I'm gonna pick up a stint here. It shouldn't be an issue.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be slippery here. Just careful.
yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
this is the challenging part.
I don't need to mention that.
Out to the guy ahead by 26 seconds at least.
And that's it. They have a meatball as well.
Oh, nice.
That suits us. I forgot that race. You were doing the next stint as well. Yeah, Garnet's doing the next one.
Alright, hopping into the session.
Yeah. Rayson's gonna do this one stint. We just boxed for wets. We did one extra lap we got to the crossover point now, so
Perfect.
TC slip was out too, but just back to 12.
just be careful on the outlap. Also, I would like to say congrats to Ian for getting Rainbow Racing's first ever pole position. Oh, GT3 spun. Yeah, Ian used a special qualifying setup for his pole. Yeah, it's now definitely wet tires. I think we stopped on the perfect lap.
Racing.
What's up?
Make sure to move to the side of the road. This car's too low to the ground and bottoms out if you're in the middle on the streets.
10-4.
I mean, your braking point's really good. It just, yeah, when you're on the street, you're losing a couple seconds by running on the middle line.
Yeah, it's probably just more tires.
Yeah, I'm seeing sparks though as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of sparks actually.
So
I would have thought there'd be less because
So just move to the left or the right. Just get off the white line. Plus, in the wet, it can get really slick. It's better to just avoid it in general.
I don't like paint.
I don't like paint, it's slick and it's coarse and it gets everywhere.
It's like the opposite of sand. Your reference is appreciated, but it's not gonna work.
It looks like it's really planted on that wet surface. How does it feel?
maybe just a bit. Overall,
Yeah. I mean, in the rain, it's the understeer, snap oversteer that you gotta worry about. But if you're just understeering, you can work through that, you know?
Yeah, the rain's going to last an hour and then there's about 3 hours after that of no rain before the rain starts again.
Also, the wing is still at 13, so we can adjust it. Maybe.
oh, just
Well, it won't make a difference unless you're in the pits.
Yeah, I mean, it's not worth obviously to change the rear wing
oh yeah, true.
unless it's going to cause an accident.
But it won't. If it's understeering, it's fine.
Yeah. If I actually try setting the tight puddles on, they actually look pretty and I know where they are.
Yeah, like when season 3 started, my entire iRacing settings just got reset, and like the performance and graphics got better, and I can actually see puddles in the rain now.
Nice.
It is more ideal to be able to avoid them.
Previously I had to guess where the puddles were, and if I got it wrong I'd just aquaplane up.
I'm a weirdo, and I run the highest graphics that I can, and I don't really care what happens to my frame rate.
Wow.
What frame rate are you at?
Right now, my replay mode, I have everything cranked. Right now, I'm sitting right at 61.
Yeah, okay. I'm also at 60, so...
In the car, I can usually get 90 to 120.
Yeah, my FPS is usually around 120. I have capped it at 60 now though. Sometimes it can dip to like 50.
Yeah, I have it limited to 60 purely because my monitor is a 60 Hz shitty monitor.
My monitor's 60 Hz, so there's no point in rendering those extra frames if I'm not going to see them.
I mean, I got the monitor for free, so I'm not going to argue.
I bought both my monitors from Facebook Marketplace.
You buy them good stuff, though.
Oh, yeah, that wet line is really wet. Yeah. I also like the fact that the rain isn't extreme as it was when they first released it, like whereas red flag worthy every time.
I remember driving the mod when it first came out in the week 13. And I won overall in the P2.
Wow.
It was the P2s and the GTPs in that race. Beat all the GTPs.
Nice. I know there's one case in history where the slower class actually won overall, but that's because the faster class all had like engine issues and just didn't fit. There is a small break in the rain, but it's only small, and then it's just gonna hit the rain.
We do have rain going into the night, which means the track will be wet all night long.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I'm more than happy to... I mean, fucking, like, I'll pick up all night if you need me to, but...
We should have Ian overnight as well, so you can swap.
Oh yeah.
I'm hoping I can get some dry stints in. We do have the fair share rule as well, so you can't do too many laps.
So the fair share rule is just split by the amount of drivers?
Yeah, so it's...
and then a seventh of that.
And a number of laps divided by drivers divided by 4. So with 5 drivers, everyone has to do 1/20th of the laps of the number 1 driver. Yeah, 1/20th.
Yeah, so a 20th of the laps.
If you do 20 stints, everyone else has to do one. Yeah. We should be fine.
Right now, the range is fucking much.
Yeah, there's a small break in the rain that's gonna last like 2 or 3 minutes, but it's already started again. Down at turn 1. There's like a small bubble in the rain that hit like that side of the track.
Listen, the highest lap count ever reached at Le Mans in 24 hours was 397.
Which is why Studio 397 got its name.
Yeah. So, if we were splitting equally, everyone would have to do 79 laps. For 80 laps. But then it's divided out by 4. Everybody has to do 2 laps, so it's 10.
Yeah. 19.85, 20 laps.
Yeah, we'll get there. That's not an issue. Way to keep it on the track. GTP behind.
I remember in an SFL race, I went off track once, and the car behind was like, "Hey Jessica, it might be faster to go on the black stuff, you know." I couldn't stop laughing after that.
You have a GTP car going to pass you on the inside? Whoa, they didn't go for it. Thought they would.
Yeah, this class 2 range should last about an hour and maybe 10 minutes. I count the blue on the radar as class 1, green is class 2, yellow class 3, red class 4, and pink is class 5. So this is class 2 range.
Will be raining in 30 minutes.
I can change my red at the end to yellow availability, so I can do things there.
Kinda nobody's home. Get over it. No, it's only 10 o'clock. Nobody's back from work. Dog.
What?
Yeah, nobody's back from work yet. Yes, you can come sit in the sim rig. Come on.
Tell your dog I said hiss, hiss.
Come on, girl. 1 street. Ah, there. That's a good girl. You're a good dog, you know. What are you whining about?
We've already had one GT3 and one GTP DNF completely.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm surprised people would throw away $40 like that. I was also shocked when people did back.
Yeah, people DNFing Artifact is silly. I was like, why would you DNF on a charity race? You know?
Yeah.
Like, why even go to a charity race? Like, I don't know. That being said, I am planning on running like a competitive team to try and win the GT3 class.
Remind me not to race the GT3 class then.
Yeah.
Yep, Saoirse and I absolutely will be running. I'm not sure who else is going to join us. Most likely, we're going to run the Corvette. Corvette's kind of big get around the knob.
Oh, I love the vet.
It just corners so well, doesn't it? It just corners so well, baby. Yeah, that's my hair. Please don't eat it. Yeah, I know. I have long hair, and it's in pretty braids. But that's the point. But don't eat it.
Speaking of GT3, I believe we're running the Mustang at Watkins Glen next week.
Yep, we are.
Yeah.
We're also running the Mustang at Watkins Glen.
So I've been signed over the torture department.
But
Last
yeah,
time I ran the Mustang, I ran it door wall 3 times.
This is wonderful for you. You'll be able to pass all these cars on the straight. People behind you will have to pass the curves. Just hold your line, the GPPs will pass if they can.
Yeah, Haley and I are running the LMP2 next week.
Yeah. Gonna try to put the Mustang into a wall if that happens, because that happens.
Yeah, yeah. And then Mia is driving the
Sorry about that.
499. So Rainbow Racing has one car in each class next week.
Unfortunately, we can't all run them at the same time. Because I can't be in 2 cars at once. I'm not that talented.
I'm sure there's a way. Alright.
There is a way with a second account. I'm buying a second account just for this.
I was thinking about buying a second account for Artifact so I the Chevy, but just decided to do the Chevy team, and let me tell you, that was hell. I learned a lot about iRacing.
Would iRacing let me leave this session and then do a league race and then join back?
I'm not sure.
That's what I currently have planned. My league race starts in 2.5 hours.
Technically, yes. However, it is like a noted issue, because like I'm jumping back and forth between races. It is a noted issue that sometimes it just won't. It'll just stop.
Because like
Yeah, it's a bit late to postpone it now.
like we ideally don't want to postpone it because like the broadcast and everything is like paid for and everything.
You should be able to race it.
As long as you don't hit withdraw, I think you should be fine.
No, you have to withdraw from the session, but you should be able to replay.
Yeah.
Fingers
I
crossed
just-
then.
Yeah. I'm planning on doing what Zach Brown did last week and fly from Le Mans to Gilles Villeneuve for my F4 race. And fun fact, in the league race we have a 98% chance of rain, so fun.
Have fun with that. Those balls that are around there.
Yeah.
I was testing out the IndyCar there in the dry and found a couple balls.
Oh, the IndyCar just had wet tires for the
Yeah. Yeah, but I haven't tried it in the wet yet, but I was just trying it.
Oh, Garnet, have you done the GR86 at Monza Combined this week?
Oh yeah. Well, I saw that and was instantly there.
So I had 2 races there. In both of them, it was raining, but only on the oval part of the circuit, not the GP part. My first race, we went 3 wide to the oval and then crashed on the straight. And then my second race, we went 4 wide on the oval and then crashed on the straight. So I think next time we go 3 or 4 wide, I'm going to be backing out.
I mean, I backed out and still ready. I'll let you can do it. I also qualified on pole, so I was like, rah! I want to let you know we are moving up. We just passed someone through pit cycle.
Nice.
Thank you for your patience, man.
They will pass us when we hit, but I'll catch them. No worries.
The GTC we just overtook just said thank you for your patience.
You're welcome.
The LMP2 cars behind you are the class leaders, so we will be an extra lap down. But that's okay. So is everybody else. It's minus.
That way?
You know?
Words of wisdom.
You think there's... You know what we'd really need is a caution.
If only we were in the top 4 splits that have caution. Top 6.
Give them to every split.
That requires live stewards and every splits.
Oh,
Automatic full course yellow. That'd be insane. Hey baby.
I hope it's something they're working on, and I hope they increase the safety car speed during full course yellows.
They did say that they're working on like local enforced yellows and full course yellows for road courses. So like it is coming.
And they also say that better multi-class starts.
Yeah.
It's better have to do the halfback and whatever. So which classes to go?
Also, career mode coming soon. TM.
Nobody cares. I mean, I don't care. I don't think anybody else cares about career mode.
I do.
I didn't realize people were out here playing iRacing for career mode.
Sorry, Jessica, but I think you're the only one.
Aw, I know Caitlin wants career mode too.
Just do an AI season. Those are cool.
Yeah, I've done a couple.
That is the closest we have at the moment. Full on career mode where you have to progress from rookies to...
Yeah, they've already got a career mode. It's an actual sim racing career.
The career mode is the main online iRacing.
Yeah, but that's an
the license
online...
system. I'm trying to convince one of my friends to get into iRacing, but she doesn't like online races.
I mean, iRacing's AI is really good, but I wouldn't say it's like the AI alone is probably not enough.
I will say my one experience of ACC is in qualifying a car comes out the pits and immediately blocks me. I dive down the inside at one of the corners because I'm on a flying lap. We just tap doors like nothing major, and then they just deliberately take me out and say like, "Oh, you barged me, so I took you out." And I immediately altered forward and said, "Never again."
No, valid.
Way to hold it together, racing.
That was good.
Yeah, although P7 is directly behind you.
Max Verstappen recently got his platinum FIA license.
Did see that.
Which means he can drive Le Mans at night.
He did have some credentials too.
Because apparently, you need like one bronze driver when you're racing at Le Mans, like one or two bronze drivers, but they're not allowed to race at night. So if Verstappen does get a Le Mans seat, he's probably going to have the night shift.
I mean, why would he get it if he wasn't, you know? Looking to race Le Mans. He's already won. Fucking. It's gone. It's gone. Come on, brain. Monaco. He's already won Monaco.
Yeah.
So then he needs to win the 24 hours of Le Mans, which he could probably do, and Indy 500, which he could probably do.
I was going to say, like, I have competed in the sim racing equivalent of the Triple Crown. I've done several league races at Monaco. My highest finish there was a P3. I've done the 24 hours of Le Mans. This is my third time doing it. And I've done the Indy 500 twice, but I crashed out both times. The first time on lap 14, and the second time on lap 128. I'm hoping the next year,
one day.
I'm hoping next year I can finish the full 200.
Yeah, no, I also did not make it through this year's Indy 500. I kind of just forgot what I was actually in the lead, and it was lap like 130, and I just spaced out.
Yeah. The same as me, like it was going extremely smoothly, and then I just lost focus and just hit the wall on like turn 1. That was it.
Okay, at least you have someone join the voice, call you in, saying, yeah, you drove faster, and you drove faster and slammed straight to a wall.
No.
That was my experience last year.
But yeah, like I hit the wall, took a wheel completely off, and then I just drove it, and then just like pulled off to the side to not ruin anyone else's race. So I'm not one of those
You have
people.
4 laps at the line, 4 times around. You just gotta stop raining. Okay, you know what? I've got a hot take. Jess, are you the crew chief at the moment?
I don't have crew chief. I mean,
No,
I do.
no.
I don't.
Yeah. No, like, are you...
Oh, yeah, I am the
Yeah.
crew chief. Oh,
Okay. I would like you to fill the fuel, uncheck the tires. I don't want tires, I want to run on the ones that we've already got.
Okay.
And you said the car's prone to understeer? Grayson?
What's that?
You said the car's prone to understeer? Just on cold tires?
Just 4 tires.
Does it feel like it's oversteering?
No.
Or does it feel good?
I mean, it's kind of understeering, only on the chicanes.
Cool. Alright, go ahead and pop that wing down to 12 then.
Alright.
So, no tires, a wing to 12, full fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, Bones, you killed her. You killed Kaikaina. You can't kill her, she's your sister. Thanks for scratching my tit.
Okay, dog. Dog, okay.
Dude. That GT3 was playing a bit stupid there. Like 4 seconds to the car ahead.
Hey, no digging.
Why not? I want to
You wanna
find
dig
dinosaurs.
Bones. If you want to dig, go outside. Dig outside. There's no digging in here.
How are they digging inside?
Yeah.
They have beds in their kennels, and they'll try to dig scratch at the beds.
Yeah, my dog does that to my own bed. Just really great.
No, he's just chilling out his kennel. He's fine. He's actually chilling out his sister's kennel, but it doesn't actually matter that much, as long as they're not in the same one.
Kaikaina's out here chewing on a bone. Is that your stick?
Yeah. We can't call it a bone because the other dog's name is Bones. We'll be like, Kaikaina, go get your bone, and she'll go to the other dog. Like, no,
I got the bone. It's my.
we started calling bones sticks. So we'll be like, here's your stick, and
Well, she's munching on that thing.
way to keep with him. Man seems to struggle in this last half of the course.
Disconnected. Christian Joke still watching this video, so take me to Discord. I did not see him. It's alright. These are just taking me. I will now open up Discord.
You, sir, are a gentleman.
Shut up, bot.
Hi. Hi.
Going from a Mustang to a P2. I probably should have practiced in the rain.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
tried
got
it
this.
now.
I have faith in her.
It's fine. I'm just going to practice.
Back alive.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome.
All right. It's an early pit, early box, early break. Got it. Okay, there's puddles on that side, but just the one. So if I wait, I should be fine. 3. It's not gonna be significantly on one side, but I realize.
So yeah, with my league race and with the rain going into the night, I'm guessing my first stint is gonna have to be tomorrow.
Where's
When it's,
schedule?
when it's hopefully drier.
Okay, so car does not want to stop in the rain. Good to know.
Yeah, it doesn't. I learned that.
I should have put on bigger brakes.
Four brakes. Got tires.
No brakes. I repeat, no brakes. They just make you go slower.
If you don't slow down, you go faster.
Exactly. We go back to when Le Mans, like the historic Le Mans, just
Yeah.
yeah.
No chicanes.
So I discovered in Racer Cause that iRacing does simulate brake failure.
Wow.
Do I want to know how you discovered this?
I'll watch that rejoin.
That was.
Well, that was horrifying.
Yeah.
I knew the GT3 behind me wasn't going to stop because I could see them locking, and I was like, nah, we're not doing this.
Yeah, at least we didn't take any damage though.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just getting my bearings.
I just wish off tracks didn't count towards safety rating, because if it didn't, my safety rating would be like the highest possible.
That's
like,
what I did in RFAC. I got so many off tracks because I just didn't care about the safety rating because it didn't matter.
I remember at Daytona 24 this year, I actually lost safety rating from the Daytona 24 because of all my.
Yeah, I lost 0.5 safety rating after the N24 this year because I just kept running wide.
I got a lot of off tracks at Nürburgring 24, but I actually gained like 0.1.
Yeah, I looked at your screenshot of the amount of off tracks you got, and you got like 50 something. I finished with 60 something, and I lost 0.05. So.
Wow. I was on the edge.
Yeah, I got more than half of my team's off track X's that race. They weren't happy with me.
I believe at Daytona 24, I got 127 of the X's.
Oh! Getting a whole drive-through by yourself.
No, 2 drive-throughs.
Oh yeah, because it's 20. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
That's impressive.
And this track is just so dirty.
Bro.
It's fine. We're just swimming.
Yeah, you're just a bit of a passenger there once you put onto the curb.
There's debris all over the track.
Yeah.
Where are my brakes? Like, I want to push the brakes more because, you know, I'm not stopping. And they're light brakes.
That is a GTP behind. And a GT3 ahead.
That's a good point, Jessica. What if what is a gravel trap in the rain but a beach?
Exactly.
I mean, some of the beaches I've seen have basically just been gravel.
Left side. Faster car coming up quick. Still there.
Oh.
Clear.
Oh.
Nicely done.
Oh.
Spooky, but hey, I figured out where most of my braking markers are now.
That's one way to figure it out.
It's fine.
I think I prefer you figured it out before
Before the
you
race?
go into the corner with the car next to you, but
So my first F4 League race with the new tire model was on Thursday at Silverstone National in the rain. So that was fun.
is there a new F4 tire model?
Yeah. The F4's got a new tire model too.
Okay, so take it wide, avoid the corner. Perfect.
Noted. Also, while Racing was driving in the dry, I spectated in cockpit to see what gear he took all the turns in, because I never know what gear to take, but he took all the corners in the exact same gear I do, so I think I'm good in terms of that.
Nice.
Also, yeah, I did have plans, like, for the final 3 hours of this race that I've cancelled them so I can do some final stints if needed, and that's fine.
I may give them to you because it'll be like 5 a.m. for me, so.
Yeah. It was only DM. It was only D&D. I'm the DM, so. But,
Shit, I need to organize my sessions. Thanks for reminding me.
But one of the players said they can just continue their one shot that they played today. They started a one shot today, and they said that if I can't make it tomorrow, then they can just finish off their one shot tomorrow instead of me DMing. So that's good. They did a one shot without me. Nice. Oh, they were in the pits. Oh, okay. There's a spin ahead.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's the car that rear-ended us on like lap 2.
Yes, it gave us the rear wing arrangement.
Yeah.
What kind of times do I have to make to catch up the cars in front?
They setting 4-minute 18s. And you set up 4-minute 26.
How did they set up 4 18s? All right.
The current fastest LMP2 is doing 4:16s. They're in P2. But hey, as long as we finish in the top 10, I'm happy.
I'm happy if we finish in the top 12.
I don't think it's possible. But we can try.
4, 3.
Ah! Oh
Oh!
no! Great.
What just happened?
Oh!
I just rear-ended someone. I didn't realize how close I was to them. Would you apologize for me, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, we might be getting a penalty for that one. Just a hunch.
So I just drove through them.
Yeah.
I looked at my relative to see how close they were, and that was it.
Yeah, no, don't. Well, that's... Yeah.
My bad. Sorry. Car feels fine, though.
I'm gonna say feel free to report us. We'll accept the penalty.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think they actually shockingly got away with it. They like slid horizontally along the wall. They lost the rear diffuser, so they got a bit of damage, but like their front looks fine. They've just lucked their way out of a meatball, I think. Like they don't have a meatball from that.
Hi, Blue.
That's nice.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to report ourselves.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do
that. As much as you're generally honest with that, just don't do that.
I would like the token in case we did it.
Hey, Chris.
But if we report ourselves and the report is successful, we get the token back.
That's not how that works. I'm sure they'll report it. I would have zero blame on them if they did.
I mean, to be honest, I'm the kind of person to be like, well, the car's fine. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, but at least they were honest and okay with, like, you know.
I mean, yeah.
Except
That's how a lot of...
fucked it up.
I have the same thing.
When,
if people
when
accept it, like, I'll just like, let them.
When I used to do F1 league racing, I would report my own incidents as well, and a lot of the times they would just come back with no penalty.
Car feels fine though, which is fucking weird. I hit him really flat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're lucky you didn't even try to avoid them, to be honest. Because it would have made things worse.
Probably for everyone.
But yes, we deserve a penalty for that one.
Mm-hmm. SMH Garnet being homophobic.
Mm.
So true.
How could you?
I'm not out here like with a wife or anything.
I'm gonna go eat.
Oh, it's fucked. I shouldn't. Yeah. I'm wearing a sleeveless dress in the middle of winter. I'm fucking freezing. There were better choices.
I know that the damage is slowly going to repair itself, but I would recommend not actually repairing it.
I mean, it feels fine, like, yeah.
It is faster on the straights than it was before.
It's the damage made the car faster.
Damage make car faster? Well, I think it got rid of some of the front downforce.
Huh.
I mean, I was complaining I didn't have not enough front downforce, so...
I mean, it'll fix itself. Like, it'll be fine. But, yeah, that's,
They kind of need the downforce in the corners, though.
a little bit. Oh, I knew I was going to overshoot it. It's fine, because I'm still going faster than I did in the... This is still the best lap. But, yeah, it's going to be a rough night.
Yeah.
That's the thing that I found in my race for a cause testing is that, like, if it rains before the nighttime at Le Mans, the rain stays on the track all night. Just
Yeah.
doesn't dry.
It does look pretty at the moment with the, like, setting sun reflecting off the water.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But it's gonna be sketchy at night.
Sorry.
Who's in the car next? Is it Ian?
Sure.
Yeah.
It should be Anne, yeah.
Girl. Stop.
Sorry.
Stop. I'm really sorry to that GT3 team. I
There's another McLaren missing the rear end. That's not the one we had the incident with. Oh. No, that's a different McLaren again. They're all crashed.
Sorry.
The Acura is not a real car to me. Like, as in the GT3. I just saw it and like, whoa, that's an iRacing.
Sorry.
It's entertainment at this point.
I think I need my inhaler.
What?
The XP.
God, hold your fucking brakes, moron.
Oh, Jesus. What?
Whoa, and he just wrecked someone else.
Oh, he was holding his brakes until he stopped. I think his logic was, yeah, I'm going off the track, therefore I should let off the brakes, but no, that's not how that works.
We don't have meatball, do we?
No, we're good.
I don't think we have any extra damage. He just tapped us. I think if it was dry, I could have prevented the spin, but...
It's a bit harder in the way, yeah.
I don't think we should use protest token for that. I don't think.
Not worth it. We're fine. We didn't lose any positions. Like, we don't have damage. Not worth it.
And that's lapping LMP.
Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
And GTP behind.
Gotta slow down, give up that time.
2 seconds back. Car 63 was black flag.
They got black flag?
Car 63.
Which one's that?
I don't know if they're not relevant to us or anything. Yeah, they're one of the prototypes, hypercars.
Okay, I didn't know if somebody else had named your Mustang. What the fuck's going on in Jess's house?
There's constantly sirens. Do you live outside like a fire station or something?
It's normally cops that go past. There is a police station and a fire station like not far from here, like 5 minutes for both of them.
Yeah, okay.
And my window is right on a busy road, so.
I better do it.
Yeah, so I've got it confirmed that if we were to report ourselves and we were successful in the report as in we got a penalty, we would get the token back because the report was successful.
Stupid.
I also don't think there's any reason to rat ourselves out.
Although they're saying they would suggest not reporting ourselves.
Yes. I would advise don't do that. Let them do it. I'd rather not get a penalty. I know it was pretty shit, but
I mean, the fact that we haven't gotten it yet, if they had reported it, it was a pretty cut and dry incident. Like,
yeah.
I just drove through them. There's no racing incident. There's no question. There's no warning. Like, that was stupid as fuck. Come on.
Jessica, don't admit to the crime.
Don't do it, Jess.
I'm watching you typing it. That is the correct answer.
Is that really gonna work? Okay. Track limits optional.
Yeah.
Yeah, people have been saying in other splits there are some cars deliberately cutting the chicane because the slowdown is like non-existent in the rain.
That is a penalty.
That's funny.
Like that's an actual penalty.
Yeah. And someone said if they could protest it. So.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, it doesn't seem they've protested us, so fingers crossed we're good.
Hopefully.
Oh.
The leader is running. 18.
Come on, I want Mo Power, baby. Mo Power! Mopa Doka, baby! Am I allowed to make stupid Mopar jokes?
Mo Power? I hardly know her.
Okay.
I do drive a Mopar. So I'm allowed to make Mopar jokes, right?
Sure. I'm not gonna stop you.
Fuck yeah! Why would you want to drive a Hemi? Actually, I'm on that hill. Why would you want to drive to daily drive a Hemi? Fucking, I don't know. That thing got a Hemi in it? Most inconsistent corner in the whole track. Wetra Rouge. I can drive through another car.
No.
That's not.
But it could be a free position.
Yes, let's win by making all our opponents crash out.
Okay, this car also thinks it's the GP3. Stop it. Get some help. 300, 200.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You've got wheel damage. You cut that corner and got a slow down
Fuck.
penalty.
Brake lock, nothing I could do.
I mean, you could have stayed to the right and used the tires. In an ideal world, what would have happened? That was a guided missile.
How many laps of fuel do I have?
I'm 4.
Okay, I'm gonna stay out.
No, we got a maple, didn't we?
Yeah.
Just lying to me. They also got a maple.
The car behind you, pity.
if you have a meatball but you finish the lap, it doesn't count the lap, does it?
No, it does count the lap.
Yeah, it does. You have 3 laps, so
Okay.
I'll stay out for
Yeah.
2.
She'll have to cut a stint down a little bit, but
Fair.
but yes, you did have a massive lock up into there.
To be fair, the only reason I went to the left was because I was gonna rear end them on the right. But there's not. We'll probably get a warning for that. Garnet shows up and struggles. Weird.
Ah, the sun's out.
Yep, and there's no rain. Let's go ahead and take the fast repair so we don't have to wait through it.
Is it worth it?
We might have a
'Cause
bigger accident later.
Yeah, I'd say hold on to it for a bigger wreck. I don't think it'll be too long of repairs.
We can always see how long the repair is, and then if it's too long, reverse and go back in, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing you can do, right?
Not if it's required. If it's required, it'll hold us.
Ah.
But it's not going to be too long. I would hold on to it for a bigger shunt. With a stationary wall.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need a tow, so it's not going to be too long. Famous last words.
Before I just send it into the wall. Where's P3?
Yeah.
What happened to them? Did they have a fast repair still?
Not sure. We are checking. They're stationary, so they're probably just non-fast repairing.
Okay.
I don't know what side of the bed Garnet got out of today, but it wasn't the right one.
Apparently not.
Oof, their rear end is not healthy. It's like sloping on an angle. You lift it up their rear left, like the whole rear left corner of their car by a good couple centimeters.
When does rain hit next?
It doesn't hit 4, so say 7:30 in Sim now. It doesn't hit again until 10 p.m., so 2.5 hours.
The track might dry out in that time.
I know, I'm trying to decide what to do for tires.
Heads down wet.
To be
Then you
honest, I
have
think
to-
I might just stay on the same tires.
Are these the tires that Racing was on?
Yeah. But the tires wear down into semi-slicks on dry surfaces. So I
Yeah,
might
yeah,
just stay on them for safety and wear them down.
Like Turkey 2020, where they were on the interstate.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Just
that's
don't end up
essentially
like-
what these tires are, right?
Just don't end up like Hamilton and Silverstone that one year.
Finished the
We
race on
drove like, yeah.
tires are worn when the tires slide. This setup is really, really good at not sliding, so
that's good.
I'm not too worried about the tire wear. I'm more worried about heating cold tires.
Yeah, it's a cold tires are sketchy as fuck.
Okay, I'll just go over here. That's fine.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Okay. I'm gonna come in this lap.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise we'll get disqualified.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Garnet gets us DQ'd. I was like, no, I'll win it, DQs. Plus, this is when other cars are pitting anyway, so it works out. I wish there was a way of knowing what required repairs were.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's wheel damage. It'll be a minute.
It'll buff out.
Yo, I'm not worried about the, like, cosmetic damage or the aero damage. I'm worried about the wheel damage. But it's not a lot. I mean, the wheel's still pretty straight. It should be quick. Fucking hopefully. Damn, what's the crossover point? Ugh.
Not now. The track is moderately wet. The crossover point is when it says track is lightly wet. That's the crossover point. So it's still too wet for slicks.
So stay on these hard. Where's P3?
P3?
Yeah, where's the car that I torpedoed?
They're now in P4.
But they're on track?
I'm gonna see. They seem to be in the pits. They just went down to P5. They left. Is that the car we rear-ended? The purple one with no rear end, the GT3?
No, that's a different one.
Oh.
Different McLaren that's missing its rear end.
I've killed multiple people.
That's not something you would admit live on stream.
In Minecraft.
There we are. Let's make it legal.
Hell yeah.
Heard it here first, folks. Garnet is a murderer.
Yeah.
Car on your left, clear.
I was watching the TikTok of like this really annoying NPC in Oblivion, I think it was, and I put as a comment like I would kill him, and TikTok deleted my comment and gave me a warning. I appealed and my appeal was rejected. Like what the fuck?
One. Right here.
Yeah, it's okay. I insulted someone
6
after they
minutes
said
required.
something transphobic on TikTok, and I was the one who got banned.
I reported someone's username on TikTok because it had a swastika in it. My appeal, my report was rejected. I then posted a video with a screenshot of the person's username and I was like, this username with a swastika in it is like not against terms and like the community standards. My video got taken down and I was given a warning. I appeal. My appeal was rejected. So,
Yes, I love swastikas.
So it's 6 minutes of required.
Bruh.
It's not bad. I've sat through 20 minutes of repairs before.
I had to do an engine change once. That wasn't fun. Anyway, I think I'll take this moment to go to sleep. I'll be back in the morning. I'm tired.
Have rest.
Yes, I will rest.
But yeah, you'll thank us later for not doing this fast repair when we end up with like 3 wheels flying off. So
True.
Is that a promise, Jess?
it might be.
Anyway, I'll see you both in about 8 hours or so.
Yep.
Let's see.
The lead is fitting now.
Michael, you mind letting Logan past here, bud?
The lead is fitting now.
Halfway there. Like Bon Jovi.
Hell yeah.
And another lap down. That'll be 2 laps. There goes P9. And I was really hoping for like a 20-second repair.
Nope.
It blew up!
I hate this road.
There goes P10.
No.
I think you're right, though. I think everybody's dying. I don't think anybody's going to get to the end of this race without a faster pair. Like, with a faster pair. So, yeah, 6 minutes. We should... That's really not that bad.
At least it wasn't me who got the damage, because I would feel really bad.
I just feel kind of stupid. Like... Oh, good. Where's the rear end?
Yeah.
I think this is the car I murdered earlier, correct?
It might be.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Yeah, it is.
Clear on the left.
Oh no. At least they survived. Because if they haven't repaired the damage, they might have already used the fast repair.
Faster traffic approaching.
There's a lot of spray here, but there's not a lot of water. It's like just enough water to make the tires lock up, and that's about it.
Yeah, the track is lightly wet. We're getting close to the crossover point.
Fuck it, I knew I should have taken wet, dries.
Close to. We're not at the crossover point yet.
I know, but everybody's gonna have to pit. I mean, these are old. We'll see how it goes. Whoa.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Fucking get it together, Garnet. What are we doing? We've torpedoed 2 cars. We're all over the track. We know how to stop the car effectively. What is going on?
Right side.
This is how I feel pretty much every race I do ever. For some reason, once I get in the car, I lose all ability to drive. Although if I lose my ability to drive every time I get in a car, does that mean I ever had any to begin with?
Left side.
Bye.
Clear. Faster car coming up the west. Clear on the right. Right side.
GTP behind.
Clear.
Yeah.
I think we're at the crossover point.
Might be close.
Car right. Clear.
I'm a passenger.
Car on your left. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Stay on the right. Clear.
Everybody already pit, so they're gonna come in for wets too, or for dries.
Don't. Make sure you pull out early.
There's an infinite ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Not in that
Car
one.
on the left. Go right.
But also that way.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
What is the track? Is it lightly wet?
Yeah.
I want dries.
1 second. Dries have been set.
I'll come in this lap or next lap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Next time by.
If there's a dry line, which I can see a dry line start to form, I might be able to do a stint before my race, my league race. I'm not entirely confident on that though.
I mean, unless I gave you the car now.
Yeah.
Do you want it?
I need to do my stint sometime.
Okay, then
I can see a dry line forming, so
Yeah, and the track, like, on the ground, the track's pretty dry. You just gotta watch out for those curbs. Those curbs are still evil.
yeah.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
Just stay away from the puddles and the curbs.
Yep. Yeah, let's get you an hour in. Then Ian can take over. And I'll come back for a few hours. I gotta go run a 4-hour stint in Creventic.
Good luck. Try not to murder anyone.
It's the Mustang. It's my baby. Come on. Like I drive a muscle car. You know, a muscle car. I drive a supercar. I drive a Mustang. Whoa. But he's dead.
Oh no. There have still only been the 2 full-on, like, complete DNFs, so...
Okay, fast repair is not checked. Dry tires. I'm gonna set the wing back to 13 since that was what seemed comfortable for the rest of the team. I probably should have ran 13 as well, but whatever.
Oh, shit.
Got wheel damage.
Yeah, Indianapolis can be a bit dodgy.
Hey, good news.
Huh? Meatballs. I'll turn the faster pedal off. I still don't think it's worth it to use it now.
Clear on the right.
It's worth it.
Faster car coming up
It
quick.
is?
If the last one was 6 minutes, this one's gonna be 25.
Yeah, I guess we'll use it.
Because I'm about to hit the wall again. You can't see it until you're in the... You can't use... No, that's not how that works.
I'm scared of butterflies.
I mean, unless you want to not do it and wait for it to dry out a little bit. Might actually be a good call, but I think it's going to be a long repair.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, it's also a 6 minute? What the hell? Okay, whatever.
Okay. Oh.
Alright, I'm hopping out. Oh! I'm so sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. We're still alive.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna hop over to the other chat.
All right. Come on, can you pick me up from sinker? Oh my gosh.
They're showing us the black flag. They caught us speeding on pit road. They're going to hold you for a while. Faster traffic approaching.
Oh my gosh, someone just got murdered behind.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
How the hell?
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Faster traffic approaching.
What the hell?
Faster traffic approaching.
What the fuck?
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Ugh, I'm a danger to everyone. The track's not that dry.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, you gotta change to what's. That was not the right choice.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the right.
Well, this bit of the track is pretty dry. This bit has a dry line.
slow down and give up that time. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Clear. The leader just did a 5.192. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Please just
Slow
turn.
down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. The lead is pitting now. Faster traffic approaching. The car in front is pitting. The lead is pitting now.
Getting on after you.
Yep.
Or something.
And I have returned.
Hello. Oh gosh. Ow. It's extremely difficult.
You wanna give it a year?
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You ready?
That's my second stop-go penalty. Ugh. I just can't drive in the rain. It's impossible.
Pit box in 10,
I was starting to get the hang of it towards
What tires are we on?
5,
dry.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Track is drying up, so.
Yep.
It's not been great. Especially when Garnet murdered a GT3 and then a few laps later murdered a fellow LMP.
Yeah, third place in LMP.
Yeah.
Hit it, man! Let's go!
You might want to keep on ticking that fast repair. It keeps ticking itself every time we leave the pits.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, oh. I gotta Yeah, check on that, bro.
You just went way too hard.
Yep.
Why would you pull in front of me on the straightaway?
Wow, this guy's slow.
This is the 4th place on P2.
Yeah.
Car right. Stay on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Clear on the right.
And that Ferrari went off.
I really did not expect him to, like, just break that much. Yeah, I need to keep it tighter there. Okay.
You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Just got a little loose. Huh.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
But yeah, it is like crossover point for slicks, but if you're not on that dry line, it's just gone.
Yeah, she was having a difficulty keeping on the dry line.
I could barely see the dry line in some places.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left.
Yep, just a little bit wetter on that outside curve than I expected. Still learning the track a little bit, but Yeah, my graphics card is not having a good time right now.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
For some reason, my graphics card is just really not happy coming over this area of track.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I have to find a way to minimize some of the options. Get the opportunity.
He has to stuttering real bad. Don't know what that's about. It's alright.
A lot of people have been complaining about CPU issues and some people just not even being able to get to race even. People are having to DNF purely because of the CPU warning and iRacing not letting them
Yeah, I've got enough headroom on my CPU. I'm not necessarily worried about that, but it's like my frame rate's dropping 30 FPS during the 4 chicanes. So what is the gap to the car ahead? 39 seconds. Okay. Track is quickening up a little bit.
Yep. I don't think we're getting a podium this race, but top 10 is doable.
You know what sucks? Like, early on, like, we had a decent chance. We had. I think if it's just more than, I don't know.
I mean, we did have 6 minutes of repairs twice, and then 2 stop and goes.
Well, yeah, that. But also, let's not forget the way how this race started.
Yeah. We should have probably had me run the opening stint or two.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably would have been the better option. Or probably just have myself run the opening stance. But don't get me wrong. I'm not banting on Haley for the poor start.
Oh yeah.
I just feel like it's what could have been.
Hell yeah, traffic, baby.
Oh boy. This is like the entire GT3 field right here.
Was that strictly necessary for me? No. Was that cool as hell? Yes.
Yellow Flag Motorsport in P10 have a meat hall.
Something happened from behind, and that's a GT3 spin.
Come on. Get out of my way. Get some fuel saving.
Left side. Clear on the left.
No need for this Ferrari to be slowing down this much.
Car right. Clear on the right. There's an incident behind.
Looks like GT3 went off behind. What happened behind? Yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, are you ready? Because rain in an hour.
Cool. Yeah, I'm fine.
That rain is only gonna last half an hour to 45 minutes.
I'm just glad I got to do some dry running. Show off my pace a little bit.
It will then be dry for like 2 more hours and then it will start raining again.
Yeah.
It's like dry, wet, dry, wet, dry, wet. But I'm gonna head off to do my Formula 4 league now, and I'll be back in a couple of hours.
I won't be able to attend. I'll be busy here.
I was considering doing this instead of that, but we kind of need all the attendance we can get in the F4 league. Good luck.
I'm catching P10. I've cut them by 4 seconds this lap.
That's good. Alright, I'll be back.
The car in front is pitting. behind is pitting. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
What was that? Who black flagged us and why? Huh.
leader's gone off. Left side, clear. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. 3, 2, 1. Right here. Clear.
Okay, you gotta make me like.
Faster traffic approaching. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Can I have a weather update? Can I have a weather update? Weather update?
Clear on the right.
Gap to the car in class ahead.
Just check your pass. Lap of the session.
Hello. That scared the crap out of me. We did get a black flag from the admins. I'm not sure what. I don't know if there's a place where we can look to see. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't think I did anything, but... Yeah. Now that the rain is gone, my graphics card's running a bit better. Let's go. you watch where my breaking point is into Indianapolis, it is, you'll see how hard I'm sending it through there. It's a lot of fun. I feel like I need to represent that corner well. There's where my wife's family, there's where my wife grew up. What was that? Go.
Left side. Release consider 45.436. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Gap to the car in class ahead. Oh. Sorry, just talking with my radio, my race engineer. Gap to the car ahead in class. It didn't understand me. Damn it. It's surprising, but yeah. We got a stop hold, so that's what put us back behind them. I was able to take a lap back from the leader in class.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Oh, he's got no front end. No wonder he's so slow. Did it again. Can't quite abuse that curb yet.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. The car in front is speeding. Clear on the right.
Okay.
Somewhere between 9:45 and 10 p.m. I don't know, it's 9:38.
What's the current sim time?
9:38 p.m.
Okay. God, this guy's driving slowly.
Oh my lord.
That's how we go for position. We're now P10 class. With a little bit of flair.
But yeah, he was going hot in that corner right there. Lost the front end and dragged the bits. No toe.
That's good for me.
The car behind you, pity.
That'll give us a solid P10. So this pit stop will probably actually be timed pretty well with the rain.
Yeah.
That was with me fuel saving.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Send.
He's just braking so early.
Faster car coming up quick.
You're my favorite VA.
The Mercedes?
Nope.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think the Mercedes would be flying is on the factory engine.
Left side. Clear.
Come on, little car, you can do it. Man, just gotta get past the McLaren. Plenty of room. Alright, so how are we looking for rain?
Right now it is 9:45. So still, rain is still a distance away. We only got about 15 minutes till it happen.
Still there.
You're fine. Fuck off.
So it's the same. Yeah, it's the same car that I think.
Who is that?
It's the same car that just crashed.
Yeah, they'll live. They'll get over it.
The car in front is pitting. The lead is pitting now.
I already set my rear wing the way I want it to be for the rain.
Alright.
The leader is running 49.237.
You running one more or?
Yeah, I'll run one more.
But I'm not on toggle the fast repair, so.
Yep. I'm about to run my fastest lap, and because I'm up by half a second, and I've been fuel saving.
Nice.
So track is really speeding up. Those temps are coming down. Bit of a shame it's gonna get destroyed by rain. Okay, got an LMP2 off up ahead. That P8 car again. So let's go ahead and keep these tires on.
Yep.
Can you change the rear wing to 12 degrees?
We're going to 12 degrees.
Faster traffic approach.
Yep. And let's take half a tank of fuel. Try and just make this a real short stop.
Man, thanks.
Your second fastest lap of the session. Faster traffic approaching.
I'll leave it at 10 gallons added.
Cool.
Go 200 seconds.
I would assume that could lead us about 5 or 6 laps. Which that's good.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh my lord.
Españoles, ¿dónde estáis?
And the lights are on.
That was an ambitious pass by me, but fuck it, we're taking it.
I really wish you could have took out the car more.
The traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
All right, so we are now officially clear of the GT3s. That will change. As I'm just trying to limp the car back in the pits. Oh, plenty of fuel.
Shows in our zooming radar.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Half the tank, no tires.
Yep. And then on the next pit stop, we can set the wing to 15 degrees. Yep, and we'll fill up the tank, swap to wet tires.
Sweet. Rexy. I like that.
What an incredible rejoin, Dayton! You are a genius of the rejoin.
All right, so where's Rain hitting first?
Rain is gonna hit. It's gonna hit the final sector first, likely.
Yep. So it's coming in from the west?
Yep.
Okay.
Clear.
Jessica says the F4 race has been postponed.
What was that?
The F4 race that she was doing got postponed.
Okay.
Garnet says, so I've just heard my wrist will do it in the computer.
Yeah, I saw that.
Added inside, rotating the car.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yikes. That's why DD wheels is not a good idea. Even out with the advantages, it's probably not worth it.
Oh, hey, what was my tire life looking like?
So on the left side, 92 on the left front and 90. Actually, hold
Okay.
on. So in the middle, 87 on the left front and left rear, 95. Right front is 88 and right rear is 95.
Yeah, that feels about how understeery it was.
We'll go really fast. Switch the types to wet. And by the next time hit, 15 degrees on the rear wing, and you're all set for the next stop. Copy that.
The car behind is pitting.
Okay, so we just hit the first of the raindrops. Done our nage. What's the weather window saying is the condition of the track? Weather update. I'm just having to move the brake bias so far back.
You got it, slow car on the right. You got it, slow car on the right. Go left. You got a slow car on the left. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Is anyone able to tell me, like, whether or not I should change to wets? I was asking, like, I think I should change to wets, but I don't know what the forecast looks like or whether I should just live through it. Because I can live through this. As it is right now. No, let's go and swap to wets. Cool, I'm coming in now. Yeah, it's funny, like, the back half of the track is so fine that it's... like, feels almost worth it. To just stay out, yeah.
Pit box in 10,
Okay, no fast repairs, don't need it.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright, let's adjust some traction control settings. Get brake bias a little more reasonable.
Cool.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Car stops on the right. Go left. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain. Go left. You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. An incident ahead. Left side. Clear on the left. The lead is fitting now. Right side, clear. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
How's everyone's experience so far?
Car right. Clear on the right.
It's great.
Damn, no one answered.
There was one guy. That one, I appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, my teammates have had some issues with Moza and stuff. I'm the only one that hasn't had a major issue. So just trying to get back to where we were.
Yeah, I'm his teammate here who had the issue. I've had it crash twice now. Yeah. I mean, our starting driver just didn't exist, so I took the first two, but we're fine.
Guys, fucking go away.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Left side.
No, hello.
Clear.
Okay, understood. I was kind of wondering what happened there.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
I'm really not liking this Ferrari. If he could, you know, go fuck himself, that'd be nice.
You cut that corner, you've got a slowdown penalty.
So many GT3s ahead of me. This is gonna suck.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Five laps of fuel.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
What was that noise?
You got a slow car on the right. Go left. Got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Hold your brakes, you dolt! Jesus Christ. Ugh.
What happened?
Absolute mouth breather behavior from that GTP.
Do you have any damage or anything?
No, I avoided it. It was just way closer than it should have been. Also, their connection was bad, so they were blinking at separate points in the track.
Yeah, the first few minutes of me joining this session, I've had terrible connection.
Yeah. I managed to avoid it. And finally, I've got clear track. Yeah.
That's good. Your last lap was 6 seconds quicker than the car ahead.
What was that?
Your last lap was 6 seconds quicker than the car ahead.
Nice.
And 12 seconds quicker than the car ahead of them.
Yeah, the car can have a little gravel as a treat.
Beach party. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I've kept it to 6 off tracks during, what, 3 or 4 stints? That's not bad. Not great. But 4 of those 6 were, or 5 of those 6 were in the wet. So.
Any news for us? No, 2 GTPs and 1 GT3 with Meatball, but nothing affecting LMP2 right now.
Fuck off. Porsche cars are feeling a little better.
That's good.
Faster traffic approaching.
If at any point the track becomes like completely dry, then I should do my stints.
So who is the next driver?
Racing, and then it's back to you, and then it should be me.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
So. I don't know
I'm
if
having trouble with visibility.
I'm not trying to fight you, Daniel.
So how much longer do I need to be in the car?
I'm not going to give up my line.
That's
like
I guess
that.
the end of this stint.
End of the stint?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
Oh.
Keep it out of the wall. Keep it out of the wall. Keep...
I think you did.
Yep.
You're going the wrong way. Faster car coming up quick.
That was suboptimal.
Yeah.
Because it's nighttime, I'm not sure if the track's going to dry at all, but there's like a solid 2 hours with no rain.
Yeah.
So after a couple of racing stints, if it's dry, maybe I get some of my laps in. Just so we can meet the fair share, at least.
Hey, I got my tires up to 10. I feel a little grippier now, oddly enough.
Nice. The spin may have helped.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. The car in front is pitting. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Clear.
Thanks, Peyton.
I believe that was a place gained in the pit lane.
I can't really hear what you're saying.
I believe we just gained a place over a car in the pits.
Cool. I'd be comfortable doing one more stint if we need to. Just until this stuff clears out. Because it feels like the rain's mostly ended. I don't know what the radar looks like, yeah. Rain's ended, so we're just on a dry track.
Yeah, there's no
It'd probably
way for...
It'd probably be better to have me run another stint where I know what the conditions are.
Sure. You want wet tires still?
Yeah, I'm on wet tires. Yeah, because I can feel the track speeding up a little bit.
Yeah, the next batch of rain is in 2 hours.
Yeah. How about, yeah, let's keep me in the car for one more stint. Let's not change tires.
Alright.
Just, I can set that. Let's just take hot wets. And if we're running for another stint, you know, we just kind of get slick intermediates.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about the IMSA races today. I love watching the Porsche Cup. So that last lap, how did that compare to the cars ahead?
That was a 4-minute 8. Car ahead was a 4-minute 22.
Cool.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Right side. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear. The car behind you is pitting.
was worried about that.
Hmm?
Oh, the apex coming out of the second Mulsanne chicane is quite wet.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Still just cannot get her.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Seems like the track is just evolving every lap.
What was that?
Is the track just evolving every lap?
Yeah, it's just evolving so fast. I think keeping me in the car is going to be the right move. Because I just already know where braking points are.
Clear on the left. Right here.
SCP-9. We're 6 seconds up the road.
Yeah. Well, they were P9, but they just overtook you, so they're now P8. I believe they're the ones that we overtook while they were in the pits. So.
No, because that was us getting into P9. Okay.
Interesting. Track has gone from moderately wet to lightly wet, so that must have been in the last couple of laps. Ooh, looks like you're able to send it a bit there.
Yep. Even dealing with that traffic, I just caught the car ahead by half a second. Yeah. I've only got GTPs between me and him, so. Might have to make the pass on track, but we'll get it done.
Yeah.
There's an incident ahead.
Well, that was shocking.
Bye bye. Oh. Be
Yeah, we're
careful.
okay.
Be careful of those cubs.
Yeah. I just kind of forgot where the track was for a second. All right.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
That is... Oh, we've caught up a lot to them.
Yeah, GT3.
Yep.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.6 seconds. Right side. Clear.
There we go.
Nice. Also, if we can just keep our instant points where we are for the rest of the race, that would be great. It's the funny number.
Thank you, Dana, for teaching me to not touch that curb.
Got a bit more straight line than us. I'm just still not liking Mulsanne corner. Ugh, God, I hate that corner in the wet.
49. Right, we can maybe get them on the straight.
Yeah, we'll see.
Patience is everything in a endurance.
Yeah. I can sit here forever. I don't care. Yeah, they've got a bit more top end than us. That's okay.
Oh, you ruined the phone number.
Faster car coming up quick.
Let's see if I can just pressure him into a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Left side. Faster traffic approaching. Stay on the right.
Oh, nice. Nice. He is flashing you.
It's not going to help you much, buddy.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
That was a great move into
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting it. I'll be honest.
Just had to watch that back. No,
Yeah, I really wasn't expecting it, but, you know, hey.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.8 seconds. Clear.
Yeah, coming out with the warm tires was totally the move.
nice.
The car just immediately felt so good.
That's
I say as I do that.
not the worst. That was me just barely able to keep it on track when I was there, but I was driving on slicks, to be fair. I need to get rid of that fast repair.
Or the tire temps, they're a little warm.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
This guy just can't really drive all that well, can he?
Car on your left. Clear on
That's
the
the second time this guy's gone off, or third time actually, this guy's gone off in front of me.
Wow. I think it's just your presence. You have an aura.
Got that Max Verstappen aura about me.
faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, he's not gonna try that move again.
Faster car coming up quick. You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
That was a very nice GT3 overtake. Okay, so if I can save a little bit of fuel, I can extend this stint out by a lap.
Yep.
The biggest problem is I can't see where puddles are, so I can't keep the tires cool. It's
Oh yeah, the track's like dry, so
what did it say?
there are some puddles like near the curbs, but obviously you don't want to go on the curbs.
Like that.
Yeah. Like most of the water seems to have like drained away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, my tire temps aren't crazy. What the mother of fuck is this guy doing?
Ooh. Good
What
save.
the hell?
Good save.
There's no way he's driving that slowly in these conditions. Unless he's on slicks, there's no reason he should be driving that slowly. Well, I guess there is a reason he should be driving that slowly. There is a reason he should be driving that slowly. He can't drive. He's gone off 4 times in front of me.
So I can see a dry line.
Yeah, I think we're going to be good to transition to dries.
I was going to say if we stay on wets, I could be good for one stint around now, but
Yeah. But I've still got a half stint of fuel, so.
yeah. I just want my stint to be as risk-free as possible since I'm the weakest link in the team.
What was that? What was Garnet saying?
I do not know. Let's see. Yeah, Garnet will not be able to rejoin. They seem to have tore a muscle or something. They've been given a brace and told not to race. So the doctor told them to not race.
Left side.
I hope she had a speedy recovery, but why was she doing the Riddick race where the Major 24 was happening?
To be fair, she did do some stints for us earlier when she wasn't scheduled to, so.
What's up, Lucas? Let's go around racing.
Oops. Yeah, we're fine. Just lost time to the car ahead, the car behind.
Okay, my overlays are lying to me. It's saying that the only car on wets is the car ahead. Unless...
I don't think we're quite to the transition. Yeah, we're close, but
Can tell.
Yeah, I'm overheating the rears a little bit. Yeah, it's a little Tokyo drift. Yeah, I think the rears are getting a little toasty. Oh, I missed that apex. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm so lucky they had a big snap there.
Little sand.
Yeah. Oh, might lose the position, but that's okay.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line.
Side by side.
Clear on the left. Right side.
You're fine.
Clear.
Oh, it's fine. They went onto the wet. You were on the drier line.
Yep.
Stay on the right.
Got a bit more top end than us. So for the pit stop, we probably want to set the wing to 13.
13.
That was an aggressive move. I appreciate it.
Left side.
Oh.
That's the cost.
Clear on the left.
Oh.
They were so close to making it, too. I appreciate it. That was a ballsy move. Outbroke themselves just a little bit. I like it. I didn't even really defend all that hard. I mean, I parked on the apex to stop him from getting momentum, but...
doing that thing again.
Track is now very lightly wet, so it's the crossover point.
Do we want to go and crossover now then? Because yeah, that's what it feels like.
We can try, and I can. Which one of us wants to do the stint? Like, I need my fair share laps, and it's going to be raining in an hour, so again. Or should I set dries and then hop in?
I mean, whoever comes on, we need to set dry tires.
Yeah. Setting dries. Racing, you okay with me doing a stint and then you have a stint? Alright.
They might not be at their computer. Yeah. So Jessica, let's go and put you in the car.
Oh, they're sniffing your ass.
That was aggressive as hell.
Oh, risky.
Worth it. Okay, I'm pitting now. We're at the crossover.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side.
That's gonna be a stop and hold, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, I can take
It's
over.
alright. Okay.
Hmm?
Sorry for the stop and hold.
It's alright.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3.
Alright, who's going in?
1.
Me.
Right here.
Okay.
Get me out. Yeah.
Get out.
All right. Well, I feel good about that.
Nice, nice.
You're on a dry tire.
All right. What time is it?
4:24.
Oof. All right. Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave my stream going, but I'm gonna go spend some time with my wifey wife. Let's see, when's my next stint? 2 hours. Okay.
Yeah, so Rayson has one, I have one, and then it's back to you.
Oh, that's not what the schedule says.
I mean,
We kind of shipped up the schedule now.
Yeah.
Okay. So what? I'll be coming back at 10 p.m. my time. Okay. So I get 4 hours. I'm happy with that. All right. Well. Keep the sticky to the grippy.
Hopefully.
I do have traction control and brake bias adjusted quite a bit, so.
Faster traffic approaching.
That's a puddle.
You all right?
Yeah, still feel a bit down.
Yeah. Alright, well, you all have fun.
Yeah. Enjoy. I guess just try and stay on the dry line as much as possible. You're currently on it, yeah. It's where the track doesn't look as dark. Oh no. Oh, that's gotta be a fast repair. You've got a missing wheel. Would you like to switch back to wets then?
Hurst, I was giving you plenty of room to go. Why didn't you go?
I hate that the pub literally right next door is just playing live music again this weekend. They did it last weekend as well. It seems like there are some people on slicks and some staying on bots. So. I guess we'll try and play it safe for the rest of the race.
Nolan, you on drives back there?
There's still 4 teams left.
That's a GT3 in the barrier. Car ahead has been in the pits for 6.5 minutes so far.
Hey Chris, you want to help a friend out? Come on, Blue. Let's do this. I'll throw out the anchors and the chain as I go by.
They don't have a meatball or a penalty, so I
Good
don't
question.
know.
Are you on wet or dry?
I don't know why they're still in the pits.
That anchor cost you $5.75. If only I had that money. How about an hour of ammo rent for you guys? Truck's over here, Blue. I'll cool my tires. Calm down. It's okay. My curb was a little wet. I'm assuming you're on wet tire, dry tires. No, actually, I am on wet. Ew.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow.
That's interesting. Next number. Next stop I will rise.
Okay. You want to keep going then? Or should I do the dry stint? It's up to you. Yeah. Alright, 7 laps to go. About 45 minutes until more rain. as it would come halfway through the next stint. So we could just keep wets on and just do until the next day. And switching it over to selects. One thing I really need to do as well is I've changed my camera angle in the car. I just need to experiment and find one that's perfect for me. No damage, so we're good. So the car ahead has now been in the pits for 19 minutes, and the car ahead of them for 7.5.
Tell Logan Smith you're welcome.
Yeah, neither of the two cars ahead have meatball or penalties, so don't know why they're in the pits for so long. 22 and 10 minutes now. Turns out there's a much bigger dry line now. Traffic time. Watch out. They almost collected each other. flying back, I heard you say something about P2 Tub.
B2
Yikes. I'm just rewinding back now.
They just come out. It's not a back.
With cold tires.
Cold tires, or maybe slicks.
They are. It is saying that it's saying that us and P1 are the only two on wet tires right now. P1 is also in the pit right now.
Empty.
Hey, I want slicks. Track is very lightly wet. The slicks should be faster now. I think if we just don't replace these tires and I get in on these huge tires, that should be good. They'll be preheated for me. Alright, you've got 2 laps left. I think the track looks really dry right now if you want to box this lap. Or how you feeling? I'm gonna quickly take my medicines before I forget. Have to do the next. Yeah, more rain is on the radar now. And it's going to be hitting Mulsanne corner first. Yeah, P12 in LMP2 has now DNF. The leaders, P1 in LMP2 has a meatball. They've been, P1 in LMP2 meatball, yeah, they've been in the pit for 3 minutes now as well. They are 4 laps ahead, but I'm really 50-50 as to whether to put on wets or dries at this time. Because more rain is in 20 minutes. I think we put dries on, and then when it starts to rain we just box after half a stint and just put wets on. Oh. Just span out the no censure turn. No damage to them. box. Nice. Put me in, coach, sub me in. Oh, that GT3 is destroyed. Oh, that LMP2 has no rear end. That must be the one that DNF'd.
Okay, punch it.
No, that's the leader.
Oh.
Because if the guys in P12 disconnected, that means the car wouldn't show. So
If that's the one who was, if that who was the leader, now P2, that might be more than 4 laps worth of repairs. If it might even be like over for them if they don't have a fast repair.
yeah. I'll be watching them those. Let's take it easy with that one and move through from there.
Oh yeah, it's already a lot better than it was the last time I drove.